I've got to work, or why not you? And it just got boring, and I'm starting to get into it a bit now.
Getting the hang of it.
Yeah, these games aren't new user friendly, are they?
It depends. I mean, there's always videos for them. The how-tos.
No, but I meant, like, say, in-game itself. Say you just got the game, you started it up and tried to start a new game, and it's not the easiest to understand what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. It wasn't too hard for me to do it.
Have you played... How much of the other Farm Sim games had you played before this one, though?
None.
Okay, fair enough. Or
I
had you
played
spent a lot of
22
time watching them, or
I played 22 for a couple of days.
had you spent a lot of time watching people play Farm Sim
No.
beforehand? Fair enough, then.
He's gifted.
I think we call that special.
Special ed, I do ride the short bus.
But, alright, guys. So, is anyone else streaming?
Yes, I am.
Let's have a look here. Right, so we got you doing GMS or Davius doing Farm Sim 25.
Yep, the choice is yours. All I'm doing is drilling.
There's only the two people on mine. In fact, that's both of you two, isn't it?
Probably.
I got more. I got 4 on over on YouTube. I thought if it's both of you two, then I'm gonna send you to Fabian.
Off to tie. All right.
If it was other people, you know, it would have been a different decision. But
Yep.
oh, stop playing music. Now, guys, well, I'm gonna raid I then.
Whoa, what's happening? Tiger Monkey. So, what we're doing is we are, we're going to drill to see how many ounces you can get out of OA or really any claim on normal.
I've got a problem. I can't find my raid button.
Are you getting the pages right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, grabbing the pages so I can get fuel reduction. Probably going to need drill bits, stuff like that. So the limit was 1,400 or so before. So that's my understanding, but I've never tested it. So I just want to make sure that's something that's still true.
There it is. I found it.
So, but because I've never done it myself, you know, yeah, I'm saying that's what I've heard, and I just don't want to be like, come back on me and be like, you said, but I actually tested it, and it's actually only like 1,200, you know.
Right, there we go, guys. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to lead you to Ty. Probably be back with this tomorrow, so hopefully see you then. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
Probably only us watching anyways.
That's what I was saying.
Indy's computer is working for the most part.
Yeah, I'm on a downgraded PSU.
Are you gonna offer to buy that from the loaner?
No, he wants it back. He wants it as his emergency backup.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna want a modular one anyways.
That's what I was running originally.
But you could test it with a higher performance game to see if the 600 is all you really need. FS25 is a perfect example to test that with.
I have had some issues. I've had a couple of freezes here or there.
Yeah, drilling for nuggets is going to take a while, but I still want to know. So it's not like it's anything too fun or anything like that. It's more of a testing, hanging out, and keeping me from going crazy stream.
You're doing it to YouTube as well, right?
Yep, YouTube is available as well.
So download it afterwards, compress it into a speed run, and maybe do some like overhead commentary whilst it's doing the speed run. Oh no, you're supposed to going to have your voice mixed in with it though, aren't you?
Well, I can always redo the music and everything to it. It's no big deal. I've done it before.
Typical.
I've taken stuff.
Typical. I've given you two to Ty, and he's set up a Be Right Back screen.
Yeah, what a waste of a raid, Indy. He's not even there.
He was. He said thank you.
And now that Indy raided me, the stream's ending. Be funny, yeah. I bought this 12-meter wide cedar. I rented it. It's so OP. I can run it on a 175 horsepower tractor, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think they fudged the horsepower numbers on it. I think they're 100 off. It's that blue one.
Right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go head to bed.
All right, Indy. You have a good night. Catch you later.
Thank you. Let me know what some of the others think about the idea for Sunday.
Of course. Yeah, they'll be coming in later. So.
Right, catch you later.
Later.
Night, Indy.
Yeah, I got some new videos out. I got the how to enable disable DLC. I've got auto refuel video and then workers explained video. All uploaded today on my YouTube side. But I still got some stuff I gotta redo. I guess I could do a page location video. Like where all the pages are located. I still gotta do how to train workers. So 2 different ways of training workers. Looks like most of the hard mode players kind of stopped streaming. Those vids be helpful for newbies, even moderates who have no idea. Yeah. So the hard mode players, they're still going to do it. They've just moved on to FS25 until basically the DLC drops. I don't think they want to get burned out before leaderboard. So, like, I've been busy with testing, so that's my issue. Like, I've been testing this game and then trying to play Farm Sim at the same time and whatnot. So, and then create videos. So, I've had a pretty heavy schedule. But I think a lot of people are going to be coming back doing hard mode. I don't think they've quite given up yet. I know FD's still running. Wolverstein, I think, said he stopped just because he didn't want to get burned out. Yeah, I think a lot of us are still running. Wolverstein, I think today was doing some like practice run. Tiger Monkey's been doing a little bit of that as well.
I have, and I'm actually doing one now.
Yeah, so
So
kind of do
not
a
streaming it, but I am.
yeah, no, it's just a mock-up what your strategy is. So if you're starting at OA, how do you plan on getting to Nighthawk, let alone getting to the newest claim? So the OA start is a new one for you on leaderboard. Yeah, there's different ways of doing it. I know Phanthos does it a different way. Indy does it a different way. Myself and a few others do it a third way. So, that's the general idea. Like, based on my math, my digging, and everything like that, I should be able to go from Old Arnold to Nighthawk in about 16 hours real life. So, if I do a 16-hour stream that day, I should be able to be on Nighthawk by the end of the stream. Depends on how focused I am, if I'm going to be interacting, stopping, showing people stuff, things like that. But by day 2 of leaderboards, I should be on Nighthawk. Basically, we're doing the same strategy that we did for the No Frank Challenge, basically, because I think that was an OA start as well. And it just involves drilling your nuggets on OA, digging with tier 2s until you have 200 ounces or so, smelt everything, sell everything, take a loan, get to Nighthawk. So you've only had Nighthawk at a start, so you've been spoiled? Yeah. Well, an OA start is, it'll throw a wrench into anybody's usual thing. It pretty much screwed Indy on his run for the No Frank Challenge. Like, he almost went bankrupt with the way he was playing. So, because I think in the past they've usually gone with the rotation of Nighthawk, then it goes to Rivertown, Pine Valley, Nighthawk. It's only recently they started throwing it back to OA. But I believe what Indy said he's planning on doing, which I don't know why he would. It didn't work out for him last time, but I think what he said he's going to run is go through, dig, get his drilling done, and then get a combination Tier 4, Tier 5 wash plant set up on OA. So...
Yeah, that didn't really work out very well last time. That was when we got Rivertown by accident or something like that.
Yeah, there was...
And I actually did a Tier 1 on Rivertown, and that got me the night. Or Tier 3.
Yes.
I consider that like a Tier 1 of the big plants.
Yeah, it's the first of them. Yeah. So yeah, he did that. He had workers. He took loans. He did not have a great time on that one. But yeah, I was gonna say your method. You typically do go for the Tier 3 wash plant and then get over.
Yeah, I mean, Rivertown was good. I got the gold out of there pretty quickly with the dump truck. I was doing like 4,200 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did like a road that went straight to the hopper. I would literally drive straight and then arc and then dump it and then drive straight and turn around.
So
pretty quick road.
Are you planning to go from OA to Rivertown and then to Nighthawk or what?
Probably not, because you remember that one I got Rivertown for free, right? So I just decided to go there. Why would you not?
Right. I just wasn't sure.
So I'll probably do 400 ounces of drilling, which is boring as fuck, and then dig the rest. And then get all the digging nuggets, and then go to Nighthawk from there, and then Tier 2 it, just like you guys would.
Right. Okay. Gual, 2 goals. Next leaderboard. 1, place on the DLC side, and 2, hit over 300k ounces, and if possible, 400k. Yeah, I mean, if there's a possibility that if you're planning to finish top 10 on DLC next leaderboard, yeah, you might have to do over 400k ounces just to be top 10. So at least on the max side. I'm not sure what seasonal is going to be yet.
Well, based on that math, you're saying there's going to be twice the yardage because of the new equipment.
I'm just saying that it may go up. I'm not sure what they're planning yet for the final.
I mean, they could do a last-minute balance of the gold.
Well, that's what they're doing right now. Is the in-house is suggesting balancing stuff, and then they'll do one more test, I guess, before the final release, and that should be coming up here shortly. So.
But if they balance the gold, but they need to be careful, because if they hit Old Arnold, and Old Arnold's dirt becomes shit, then it's going to be really hard for people to get going. The balance is more on the top end.
Well, yeah, no, that's what they're talking about. Balancing is more balancing of this new claim. I'm not sure they'll even touch Pine Valley or Nighthawk on this one.
Well, I mean, think of it this way. You're already getting the bigger equipment and the more efficient wash plant. Why would you need the gold and the new claim to even be more richer? It's like, I don't know. I'm not asking any direct question here, just kind of stating what I could see from what I've heard.
Because it's a larger claim.
Unless everything is going to be really expensive and you just need that gold.
Yeah, I don't know. It's everybody's putting their input in, and then we'll see the final devs input, you know. You plan on not doing any of the challenges if there are any this time, and using Franks. Well, I don't think I'll be using any Franks. No, maybe, I don't know. We'll take that back. I might end up using a Frank. So, which would be like a first. But I won't be using any kind of Franks until I at least get to the new claim. That'll be when I decide I'm going to use Franks and be there. But I'll stick with the tried and true dump truck for everything else.
I wonder if Split 2 is going to show up.
He'll probably do a series on it. That's what he was saying. But he won't do leaderboard. I mean, if they release the DLC, I would assume that it's going to be available. I mean, that's assumptions. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I just think that if they did have it, that it would be there. At least on the DLC side. Well, yeah, I don't know that you could go Old Arnold to the new claim in one jump. You might be able to, but I think it would be smarter to hit Nighthawk and then jump over. So...
Yeah, I would assume you would need to spend 3 to 5 million, just throwing numbers out there, to buy the big claim.
Yeah, I mean, leasing it, who knows?
And hopefully they give the new claim to everyone, even if you don't have the DLC. It's just an extra claim.
I think buying the new claim is going to be more than 3 or 4 million.
Yeah.
Well, Nighthawk is 2.4, so, maybe double it to 5. The next big one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've all tossed numbers out there. Apparently the numbers I suggested were not good, and everybody wants like half the numbers that I suggested, so...
Yeah, because they want to jump to it directly from 08.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Gual says, I
Well,
think if they
I
keep
mean,
the gold...
It is possible this deal, or this leaderboard, we're going to be starting on the new claim because it is special. But, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, sure, it's Old Arnold's turn, but is it really going to be Old Arnold?
Well, I can tell you it's not going to be the new claim. And I know exactly why it's not going to, I just can't say. So, don't get your hopes up for the new claim as a starter claim.
Right. I'm just saying, and when it comes to the leaderboard.
But yeah, so Gual thinks if they keep the gold concentration close to what Nighthawk is and not richer, you'd be fine, as the new wash plant should make up the difference with recovery, I'm assuming, because T5 doesn't recover 100%. I mean, I've put in my suggestions for balancing. That's a big part of it. Is like, what do you think the machine should be balanced at? What do you think the gold should be balanced at? What do you think the prices should be balanced at?
I mean, I think tier 6 should be 30% more gold compared to tier 5. Recovery rate, which would get it close to almost 100%. And then I would have them balance Nighthawk gold and nerf that probably 50%, and then have the new claim have closer to the Nighthawk to kind of restack the deck a little bit.
Right. Did I already lease the claim? I thought I leased the claim, but I need to be sure. Yes. But yeah, we'll be getting close, and got to put together a video on how to set up tier 6, things like that. So, ba-ding!
Ba-ding.
What the fuck are you doing?
I am drilling for 1,400 ounces of gold if I can.
Can I ask fucking why?
Well, I mean, we always say that you can get 1,400 ounces of gold off each claim, but I don't know if that's true or not because I've never done it. So I want to do it.
Are you fucking loco?
The drilling nuggets you get in normal mode versus leaderboard should come in quickly and often.
Yeah,
They
they're
don't,
bigger
though.
nuggets. They're bigger nuggets.
There we go. I don't know. I haven't tested it in a while though. That might have changed.
Because I know to get 400 ounces of nuggets on leaderboard takes about 5 hours from the start of game until you get 400 ounces. So,
How's Twister Alley, Russia?
well, it's fun. You know.
I saw you found a dead body.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Finding that thing under the water. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was just, hey, look, a boot. And then I was like, holy crap, there's a body in a cage.
Are you sure Ryan didn't throw it in there?
Oh, I'm sure. Because Phanthos found it on his game, and he's not part of the server. So, the devs did
Okay,
that.
so fan put it in the water then.
Yeah,
Well done.
Yeah, I mean those are in between my two claims on my game. So I'm just gonna say that's the body, that's the hacker.
mhm,
That's where I put him. That's what happens
Okay,
when you
guys,
fuck
we've-
around. Find out.
We found our murdering little bastard.
I mean, we already have to spend money on getting his damn PC working eventually, and we got to deal with him losing all of his games. Now, I don't think we're going to be buying them.
Well,
Yeah.
he still got my fucking PC here.
Well, as I did for his birthday, but
Right.
You
So
bought
his-
him fucking parts.
Bottom FS25.
You've brought indie parts.
I didn't buy him anything.
No, AZAT bought him Farm Sim 25.
Okay.
Yep, so Sunday, Indy's got his birthday. We're doing birthday stream or whatever. Everybody's welcome to jump into the chat and whatnot. Dan, so he's like, hey, yeah, I want Dan there. Dan's fun.
Not when he's playing fucking bingo, we ain't.
Playing your damn bingos.
Oh, fucking hell. I got down to my last 40p today, and I had to share a fucking line with some bastard.
Damn.
But at the end of the month, I'm doing a bingo night with my sister and her brother and my brother-in-law.
Very good,
So
very
I'm
good.
hoping I'm gonna. Do you think Tom Bowler would be angry if I streamed it?
I think more than anything, you would have to check the terms and conditions of Twitch to make sure it's okay. I think you'd have to put like a gambling tag on your stream, but
Oh no, of course. Master, it's full.
I know. I'm just getting nuggets.
Yeah, because I know Kick allows you to gamble.
Yeah, I think you're good to go. It's not like you're sponsored or anything like that. But I was checking the tags because I had to add one to my stream. It's the political talk possibility disclaimer thing on there. They added it so that way you can't get banned for talking about politics now. But there was a gambling one, so I think as long as you have that on your Twitch, I think you're good to go. YouTube, I don't know.
Of course, you've got your favourite president in, haven't you?
I do. But I'm just saying, if we talk politics anywhere in the world, apparently Twitch was getting upset about it and banning people. So I'm like, well, I don't want to get banned for talking about Boris Johnson being the worst thing ever, or what was his name?
Trump
Tony
being a
Blair. And,
Sorry.
yeah. Fucking whatnot, so.
Yeah, Jason might even try to us on at the end of the month.
There you go. Yeah, you could do that and see if people want to join you, and you can kick them a couple of them fivers, and
Yeah, I've got 4 to give away.
yeah, do it like a giveaway. Hey, you watching? You're interested?
Jason,
Make sure you type whatever. And,
Jason, redeemed his one and won fucking 24 quid to come.
oh, asshole!
It's not that though. They updated the server so that the app people can get to the arcade and the spin features quicker.
Right.
So they made the screen smaller, the chat screen, and people on PC side didn't like it. So what I'm thinking is, when they've done the update, that fucked about with the RNG.
Could be mess with the odds.
Yeah, so I wasn't winning as much.
Yeah, fucking cheaters.
But that's what I think happened. It was you going on about that bloody run today. Fucking close, weren't it?
It was. It was a nail biter at the end, and I was waiting, and as soon as you hit the end screen, timer stopped, I hit the, good times, let's play it.
Yeah, 5 minutes was fucking left on that fucking time.
5 minutes, 16 seconds.
So now I've got to figure out how to. I've got the gym leaders with the extra 2 Pokemon,
Right.
and I've got the important trainers with the extra 1. But I still can't get the wild Pokemon. So the eggs are still level 5. Those should be level 8. The tree should be level 30. So I don't know whether I've done something in the settings.
Yeah, I broke it.
Let's have a look. I'll have to have a butchers, as they say. I'll tell you what, that new map looks fucking brilliant.
Which one's that? The new claim?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
who was the one here who put on it 8 days to go?
I think it was Jordy. Jordy did that.
Yep.
Yeah, 8 days. Well, seven for me now.
Yep, we're getting close. 1 week.
Are they trying to iron out all the bugs now for the last week then?
Yeah, they're getting the last things in there. We're in balancing mode right now. People suggesting what the prices should be, gold should be, capture rate, all that kind of stuff. So,
Well, the gold price should be the same as always is.
what it means is like tier 6, should it be 5 times as good as the tier 5? Or should tier 6 only be slightly better? You know, that kind of balancing.
Not sure. I've tried to climb up there and you can't.
You can
Well,
get
it's
on
already
top of
better
there.
because it can process more gold, right? I would assume so. So
More
the
dirt.
efficiency shouldn't have to be much more than 20-30% to make up a huge difference between the two. But I mean, I agree the plant should be more efficient because it's a higher tier plant. But the big machinery, the more dirt, I mean, you already get the volume increase as well. On top of that.
Yeah, no, it should be increased and all that kind of stuff, but just how much? And so that's what we're all arguing about in house, is to figure out how good should it be.
You can't get up. You're gonna fucking try to get up there. Well, fuck a duck. He got up there.
Well, I would start by nerfing the Nighthawk gold by 50% because I don't think it even needs to be that high. And then the new claim gold should be closer to what Nighthawk maybe was, close to it. And then just have the new plant be like 30 to 40% better when it comes to collection of gold.
Right, right.
Well, we'll find out when leaderboard starts, won't we?
Well, I mean, we'll get it a week before leaderboards. Leaderboard starts December 5th, and we get it the 27th of November, so 1 week to figure everything out. Although Gual did a really good deal there. Talks about if T5 retire at 100% on Nighthawk, that'd get you 5 times gold for ounce of yard, something like that, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but though, Russia, that tier 6 can't be moved off of that claim, can it?
that one, I think it's stuck on that one claim. So,
That's what I meant.
yeah. Yeah. So that's fine, though. That's fine.
It comes to drill.
Well, yeah, it's time to drill. Now we're gonna spend forever drilling. I got to keep track of my total amount of golds, because I got to get to 1,400 ounces, hopefully.
Yeah, I've got to figure out what I've done wrong with this bloody. I know I've done something wrong. Oh, I'm doing another Pokemon store again.
Ooh, did you get an update to the mod?
No, it's the actual Pokemon store one.
Okay.
But the Gen 3 cards are just the promotion cards don't show any images of the Pokemon.
Right.
So
right.
I don't know whether the developer fucked it up or not. Right, so let's load these settings and let's see what I've done wrong. So I've got random.
At least stick a skin on it, Rasher.
No skins.
Stick a skin on it. Huh.
I've got that's random. Starters are okay.
We need a gobble turkey skin.
Turkey skin. We're gonna be going to Christmas. I want reindeer skin or snowman skin or something.
Oh, you know what? They're not an American company, so they're probably just gonna skip. Yeah, that one and go to Christmas skins or something.
Mm-hmm. Christmas skins.
Oh, okay. Boss trainers and important trainers need to be.
So what's going to be fun for you guys is when you guys get to go mess with the DLC. That week is the week that we have to test everything for leaderboard, make sure it's all working. So.
So you're going to be looking for input from everybody.
Pretty much, if anybody figures out faster ways of doing things, because I'll be, testing and finding the chests and everything like that. So.
I mean, that's a pretty quick testing window, but
yeah, that's what happens.
Because like we only get 5 or 6 days before the leaderboard to test and figure out the new machines.
Well, yeah, that's plenty of time. Because with that, you'll be able to go, okay, well, I know that this much goes into a dump truck, therefore I know that it's X amount better than what the other one is. And so if I apply the same thing with this tactic, it speeds up my time by 3 times, things like that, or X amount of times.
I'm really hoping one excavator bucket is 10% of a dump truck. Just to round it off.
Make it 10.
Right. Make it 10%, not 12. Not 12. Well, 12.5 could work, but that's more than double. So it'd be a bit much.
Mm-hmm. Was that Dan
so
leaving?
I think maybe 10.
I think Dan left. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't want to hear the ramblings, I guess.
Oh no, it's late. I mean, he's on indie time, so it's like 12:30 in the morning. But yeah. No, I mean it's an interesting idea, doing it that way or whatnot. Mineable terrain. Man. Quit you bitching.
I'm surprised they're only giving us the excavator.
What do you mean?
Well, you would think that if you're getting a bigger excavator, you'd want a larger dump truck, or the Franks to have a larger hopper, that kind of thing.
Right.
But we're not getting a larger dump truck, so.
Right. Well, I mean, there's plenty of other things there, though. Like you said, the Franks and the hopper thing. I mean, there's that remote-controlled Frankenstein or whatever.
The hopper conveyor.
Yeah, that thingy. Cordulus or something. I think that's what they called it in the video.
So I started seeding this field in a contract with the wrong seed, and it let me seed it. So now I have to go back and fucking cultivate that particular part just to seed it a different way.
That'll
Game,
learn
it
ya.
should just not let me seed it. It's like, Jesus Christ. 95%. That's as far as I can get.
Yeah, I should have thought about that.
You think I have a fucking cultivator? Oh.
Have you
shit.
tried seeding over it just to see if it would let you?
Yeah, I did. It wouldn't put new seed down. So I guess I'm just gonna grab the plow and do that and seed over that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Unless I return that fucking plow.
So I must have missed a nugget somewhere, but I stopped at 410 ounces.
Right, right. Alright, I changed it. It just changed it back again. I don't know, it's a Twitch thing apparently. Because like I had switched it and then I refreshed to make sure. So if it's still saying Farm Sim, then yeah, it's Twitch being stupid. But thank you, Ryan, for letting me know.
I can't get mine off of Gold Mining Sim, so unless I change the actual game.
I don't know. For some reason, when I'm playing this game, the Twitch feeds on my other monitor keep freezing, and I can't fucking figure out why. I thought it was Indy's stream that one day, but nope, it's this stupid fucking game.
Beep.
It's okay. It's not like I'm missing anything. It's Rasher going from place to spot and drilling.
That's it. Drill, drill, drill.
So I went to go rent the smallest plow possible. Take away from my profits. I wish I could complete a partial completion on the contract and not have to worry about that.
All or nothing, damn it.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a specific amount that you can miss, but I must have plowed beyond that amount that you can miss. So, but I realized halfway down a row, so I seeded a good bit before I realized that it wasn't completing anything. So beware. Make sure the seed contracts are actually set to the seed that they want. This other one was kind of funny. This field is grass, right? So it's like, okay, we want you to seed grass here. It's like, you don't need to seed grass. It regrows.
Yes.
It grows faster when you seed it.
No, all you have to do is roll it. And I guess apparently when you roll it, going from December to January creates a growth stage or something.
It's kind of like a fertilizer stage, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's free fertilizer, yeah, if you roll it. So.
But I know, like, so what they found is it's bugged, the meadowlands. That if you have a pasture in it, it will not grow back unless you mow it. But if you plant grass in a field and then build it around it, don't change it to meadow, the grass will continually grow. So,
Will the cows eat it though?
yeah, the cows will eat the planted grass over the meadow grass. So that's the workaround that I found. It's either you go in and you mow every season to try to get it to come back, or you just plant a field of grass and then build your pasture around it.
Nope, it won't let me plow and then reseed that section. So I guess this contract's now completely voided.
Yeah, and you're out whatever
Not
it costs for
necessarily.
the
They could
seeds.
pay you something. Because I know some of them have partial completion payouts.
I hit cancel. I mean, there's no way to do a partial completement.
You have to go and collect it.
Well, I can't collect it. It says cancel, that's it.
Well, you cancel it. It stays in your list, and then you collect it to finish it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of new. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it gave me $300 for completing 96% of it.
Woo!
That's better than 0.
It's definitely a complete fucking waste of my time.
It's a learning experience. That's what you gained, was knowledge.
So I'm not doing those contracts anymore. I mean, at the very least, let us reseed over the seed we put down so we can fix the type of seed it is. Or at least let us go in there and plow the section, redo it. But no, it's done.
I have to come up with tags at some point, commands, so that way you can bring up videos for like the DLC, how to enable it or disable it. Workers, training workers, how to start leaderboard, things like that.
They say anything about giving you some keys for the DLCs?
I haven't heard anything back on that, so everything will be purchased myself. So I'll be giving away at least one, and I think there was a couple people in-house that might also be doing that, and they said that they would find a way to either give me the money to buy it for somebody, or they would get like a Steam key to give to somebody. The thing we're going to have to find a way to work around is based on region, I guess. But I think as long as you have it in your wish list or something, anybody could get it for you. Because, I mean, Azad got it for Indy, FS25, so.
Yeah. And I've gotten him something as well.
Right. So,
And I don't even think it was in his wish list.
right, so there's got to be a way to do it. So, I mean, if I have to, it might have to be that way. I'll add you as a friend on Steam, and then purchase it that way as a gift. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be 8 a.m. when it's going to be dropping, so it might be an early stream that day.
8 a.m. our time.
That's what it looks like when I go onto the deal. It says 8 a.m. So I'm assuming it's based on region where I'm at.
Do they have the price out yet?
No, not yet.
I'd say it's between $7 and $10.
That's what I figured.
If it's 20, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
That's as much as I paid for the game.
Right. So I don't think it's gonna be that high. I think it's gonna be about $10 at the most.
Well, I mean, Indy was looking at the price of DLCs earlier, and I guess it was like Frankenstein DLC was like £4.50, and then the minis were £4.99. So it'd be a pretty good guess to go between $5 and $10 range.
Oh shit! I gotta roll it. Ugh.
Yay for rolling.
I gotta go lease that. I mean, I have a grass roller, but that's not the type of rolling it wants.
Right, yeah.
It wants a real boy roller. They're like 45K, I believe, from what I remember, to buy, but you'd want to lease one probably.
Yeah, that's what I did. I leased everything. I wasn't buying shit.
What I really want to find out is how many years it takes for these trees to grow. So, like, say I won after that, because 160 trees is probably north of 1 million after processed.
Possibly. I know if you plant the poplars that you do for wood chip bundles and all that, it takes 18 months for those to reach maturity. So that's a year and a half.
Oh, the poplars are the quick ones. Yeah, the quickest one.
Yeah.
The pines. I did 2 types of pines. I think it was either like the Scottish pine or whatever that one was. I don't think I did that one. I think I did the other one. It's like a Asian variant. And then I did the American pine version. Well, they changed the first roller type, but the price is dead on just about 46,500. Different type of roller, graphic change on that. So yeah, $2,400 out the door for renting. Not all anyone should technically pay because you're only getting like 3 to 4% more yield.
Yeah, I don't know. I know mulching
But
gives
with
3%.
with grass fields, like you need to do everything you can to make the field perfect, because then that's all you ever have to do is roll the grass with a grass roller, and that's it. That's all you have to do.
Yes.
That's what makes grass so overpowered, because it's like you plant corn, and now you got to plow the whole fucking field afterwards. And then the works, well, you don't have to weed it, because plowing is no weeding. It's the best thing, I think. I like plowing specifically because who doesn't want to plow?
It keeps your weeds down. That's the good part.
Right, so it's like, do you want to cultivate and then weed? Which I'm not sure what's faster, cultivating and weeding, unless you get a cultivator weeder. That's an implement. Or maybe a mod has that. But then all you have to do is plow. Sure, plowing might be slower a little bit, but you're also only having to do it once.
Yeah, I got a pretty set system. It's like plow, lime, fertilize. Then you're going to seed, fertilize, roll. Done. And it can be done in pretty much one day. Yeah, that's about 10% of what they say you get.
So you're at 144.
I'm at 140 right now. Pretty close. I think I'm like 0.4 ounces away. So yeah, about 140.
And you started with 0 ounces when you started drilling, right?
Yep, I smelted everything.
Yeah, just so you don't have to worry about like specific numbers.
Mm-hmm. When I go smelt to get the fuel trailer and things like that, I'll write how much I subtracted so I can add it to the total. Hitting dry spell. Come on, Nuggets. Let's go. There we go. That's what I needed. And we're finally out of fuel.
Out of the half tank.
Yep. It ran out right about 191. So almost at 200 ounces.
That's about where mine runs out to.
Nice. Probably smelt 50 ounces and call it good. That should be enough to cover costs.
If all you're doing is fuel, yeah.
Yeah. Fuel, drill bits. That's it. That way I can try to get 1,350 ounces. And if I can get that and it doesn't go above it, then I know that 1,400 is the max.
So you figure it takes about 50 buckets to get out of Old Arnold?
Yeah.
50 buckets worth of gold?
Yep. Because you need about 200. Each bucket averages about 4 ounces a bucket with a tier 2.
Okay. Right now I have 25 buckets. I have 10 that are full.
But you have to be digging in the gold-rich areas that have about 300 ounces in the square-ish for that to be about right.
So it could take up to 100.
Just depends, because like I know when I was digging, when I got to mine, it didn't quite take that many because I was digging in squares that were 350 ounce squares. So
Come on. I'm sorry, I have 8 buckets that are full. 9 now.
okay.
So in all the drilling that I did for the entire Old Arnold, I had to replace the drill one time, and that was almost at the end.
Right, right. And that was before you got your 400 ounces?
No, that was after.
Okay.
Way
okay.
after.
Right, you turned nuggets off.
Yes. Supposedly I'm at
Outdoors.
1,000 yards
You did 1,000 yards?
of dirt
Right.
so far.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just hanging out. Drilling. A lot of drilling.
I'll be right back.
Yep, yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Supper time. Had to go fix me a plate of food.
What's for supper?
Like a cheesy rice side with pork chops and some green beans.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's not bad, not bad.
We're gonna have chicken something.
Chicken something. I like chicken something.
Yeah. We have chicken thighs, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. I have a jerry can that went missing.
Well, that's no good.
No, it was plugged into the top of my generator or my water pump. And then I come back and look and it's gone. Weird.
The shelves in case it got reset.
No, I didn't look there. I need to go to town and get another thing.
Power's flickering real good, so we're starting to get hit.
You can't be doing that stuff, Phantos.
Well, I know it's like, oh, hey, you can play your games while there's a hurricane going on. You know, it's okay. It would be like a category. I don't know what category it would be, but we've already had lots and lots and lots of wind.
Probably 1.5.
Not even.
I mean, it's pretty powerful. I saw the size of it on the weather app.
I haven't even looked at it.
I know Oregon coast, they had winds to like 60 mile an hour or something, so.
I don't think that even reaches category 1, does it?
I don't think so. That's why it's still cyclone category. Oh, we're 20% of the way there. A little over.
It'll be a quick storm, though. Be fine by morning.
Got a lot of satellite dish repairs to do coming days, huh?
Probably not that serious.
Yeah, that weather app sucks. Move. Widgets. That's better.
Huh. 2 trees inside a tree.
Nice. Nice.
It's an extra tree. That's from like the farming sim map. I was like, wait a second, this looks weird. A box elder and an American elm all in one.
Looks like Portland's in the eye of it right now.
Well, good.
That's what happens if you vote liberal.
You get hit with a storm.
Shitstorm.
Woke storm. Climate change, guys. Climate change. So you saying our CO2 emissions has caused warm from the south and cold from the north to create this storm? No, I think it's been doing that since before humans were your...
Magic.
Most of it's gonna go around me. We might get a little bit of snow, but it'll all melt. Yeah, I know.
Well, if I end up dropping off, you'll know why.
Well, yeah. You both are up that way.
It'll be either you or me. Who goes first? Because we're about, I think you're south of the eye and I'm north of it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who's more protected. I got Mount Rainier, so...
Well, they got the Willamette Valley, and then it hits mountain range. So I think I'm pretty good.
I just hope it doesn't get freaky and turn north.
Do weird shit like that.
Well, it's already hit landfall, so it'll get weaker and weaker.
Mm-hmm. I guess Ty's done streaming, huh?
Does he just stream in the afternoon for him?
It's still morning time for him right now.
It's 5:30 here. It might be closer to almost lunchtime, though.
Right now, he's 2 hours ahead and flip it to AM instead of PM. So he's the opposite of whatever we are. So I guess 14 hours difference would make it 7:30 AM for him.
How's the drilling going?
Looks like he's having a whole lot of fun.
What happened to his mic?
Now is it working?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I was saying that I'm just shy of 380 ounces.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that including what you smelted? Or?
Yeah. 50 ounces for the smelted.
I got my second wash plant and more buckets.
Woo!
Now I need a hose and a power cable and another generator. We need a bigger mobile generator because it goes from the little tiny one up to the huge one.
Right, they make quite the jump.
I think their idea of bridging that is there's two different types of generators. I guess there's wasn't there like an electric one which is more powerful?
That's water pump.
Or oh yeah, never mind then. Yeah, I guess there is only one big jump.
Yep, one little 450 watt generator, and then it goes up to the giant, the big one that's stationary. I figured maybe that light one would, the light trailer would have a generator in it, but evidently not. Do you know if that's ever been suggested, Rashford?
I haven't seen
A
it.
middle of the
No,
road generator?
I haven't seen that.
Maybe I'll have to go suggest it. Because, I mean, when you get going and stuff, you have lights out, and unless they expect you to do it in the dark. I have 2 lights myself.
Yeah, typically it's yeah, people just keep buying more generators.
See how much the big generator is. $46,000. Holy crap.
Probably don't have to be that thorough.
I don't know. In order to get 1400, I got to make sure that I've got every spot, because every empty square is a chance for a nugget.
I've been having frame rate issues in town lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, like gets down to like 4 or 5.
Dang.
If I hooked up a huge water hose to the huge splitter and then ran 2 pumps off of that, would it pull water?
What do you mean? Like, what are you trying to do? Like 2 reds into a blue?
Well, blue into 2 reds
Okay.
to feed my wash plants and wavetable and magnetite separator.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you would have to,
You have to have
a pump, because the pressure system wouldn't work right.
okay. That's- If not, we'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
be right back. Gotta let the dog out.
Yep. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you serious?
Dapper! Work sucks. I'm sorry. I figured it would. Terrible. That's his dragon getting ready for it. Right. Yeah, I saw you in Ty's voice chat this morning. I figured you crashed out and that was it. He was streaming, then he crashed. Well, shoot. He only had like 2 hours of sleep that day. Yeah, he's been running on weird hours. Well, basically what I'm doing is trying to find out if 1,400 ounces of nuggets is correct for each claim. So I'm testing a myth, you know, that kind of thing.
Are you going to test all 4 claims or just
Well,
away?
If I get 1,400 off of there, I'll smelt enough to go to Rivertown or whatever. And then if I get nuggets on Rivertown, then I know, you know.
That it's 1,400 each.
Yeah, that's because if I get 1,400 and then I end up going over and even if I get one, then I'll know, okay, well, then that means that I didn't drill all of them off of one single one, and that 1,400 is what you would get. And then if you got nuggets off of another claim, then you could assume that it's 1,400 per claim. Ooh, Modestine. Samil got above 2,000 on Old Arnold yesterday. And we're still going. Is that on easy or just normal? Normal, okay. Well, we'll see. Because, yeah, I just never had the exact answer, so.
The devs don't know.
I haven't tried asking them. They're busy with everything else right now. I didn't want to bother them with a question like, hey, how many nuggets can you get per claim on normal?
Is it windy over there, Asher?
Yep, been windy all damn day.
Getting lots of flickering. How are the Nuggets feeling there, Asher? Does it feel like they're bigger than leaderboard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because this is the reason why. Look,
Because the leaderboard is actually static, aka they typed in each nugget you're gonna get.
Mhm,
And it's also the same way with Think for item and vehicle sales as well for every season.
Right, they're battling the save scumming.
Right, so they went in there and took the time to do that. I did test that out. It's true. Every leaderboard is set. I don't know if they're set for like all the seasons, but
Right, yeah, I just got another
I'm
15
not
ounce
gonna
nugget.
test that.
That's 15 ouncer. Got a good chunk. So right now we're sitting at a little over 500 ounces so far. Marcin says that drilled up 2,000 yesterday on OA on normal. Lots of flickering on FarmSim. I've heard that if you adjust your anti-aliasing and update the latest drivers for NVIDIA, it's supposed to fix the flickering.
You have to change one of your to the NVIDIA one. It's the second option, I believe. If you have NVIDIA, it has
DLA.
flickering for me. I didn't update to the latest though. The people said it makes it worse, so I don't know. I just did that first and waited. Of course, y'all might have a different version of Farming Simulator than I do.
Yeah, I don't even have NVIDIA cards. I use AMD, so.
I think there was a similar issue with both cards, from what I heard.
My water source froze over.
Oh no.
It's day 2 and it's already froze over. What the hell?
Freezes over every morning on day 2.
Get the axes out. We're chopping through this bitch.
All the trees gotta go.
Mhm.
Yeah, land plot 10 has a ridiculous amount of trees on it,
Yeah.
and it's affordable. It's like 63K to buy.
Dapper, the thing did not start flicking until Wolverstein joined us. Okay.
Maybe it's the heavy accent.
So you're saying your farm sim didn't start flickering until Wolverstein joined? I don't know what that means. I don't know why he'd have access to your settings. Huh. Billy Bob.
There's 14 people watching you drill on the off season.
Well, I mean, we all want to know the answer.
It's not even an important question at all.
Well, if I make a video about drilling, I want to make sure I have the correct information, yeah?
I suppose, but you're also getting information now from some people that there is not really a cap. Except more than that.
12 or 14. Well, Marcin said that he was drilling OA yesterday, and he was at 2,000. It was still going. And that was normal, not easy.
Well, Easy's dollar mode, so I don't even know if that even matters.
You think it's a hint that they're removing the nugget cap for the new DLC? I don't know, because you got dollar mode. Why would you remove the nugget cap?
Either way, we'll just follow the original meta until something major changes. We know how to get to Nighthawk within a reasonable amount of time. Then it's diggy diggy hole, and then we will probably likely have enough gold after a bit to buy the new claim. I would personally probably just get tier 5 up and running on Nighthawk and everything before I even bother buying the next claim.
I mean, that would be a safe strategy.
But even without the balance information, I mean, we don't know for sure what the right strategy is.
I'm worried about Indy running tier 5 on freaking OA.
Hey, if Indy does that, he's going to learn for the second time that that's not going to work.
Well, we helped him once. We're not going to help him a second time from going bankrupt. If he goes bankrupt, he goes bankrupt.
Down to a second time.
Everybody
But
gets
if you have
one.
tier 5 on OA, then all you got to do is move it all over to Nighthawk when you get there.
But he's renting it, and how are you going to get that much gold out of Nighthawk or out of OA to continue renting tier 5 and also make the jump over?
That I don't know.
Right, that's the issue we had last time, is the fact he had workers. He had tier 4/tier 5 mixed, and took a loan and was going bankrupt, and barely saved his ass.
Did he send it all back?
Yeah, he ended up getting rid of it. He had the workers, and then he ended up getting tier 2s for like a day, and then he ended up going tier 3 and then somehow managed to go from there to Nighthawk. But it took him, I want to say, about a week or so to get off at Old Arnold.
Sometimes it feels like it's going to take that long.
I have faith he'll do well. Yeah, I don't know, Dapper. I wasn't saying that that was the case. I just don't know how that would work necessarily. I know I had flickering or at least lines on my screen. They ended up going away after a while. I think it was just the cache building and getting used to the assets and stuff. So.
So yeah, if I'm standing in front of the blacksmith and I look at the door,
Mhm.
my FPS goes down to 11.
Yeah. Are you
Then
running
if I just look
AMD or
straight
no?
down, running what?
AMD card or what?
NVIDIA.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's an NVIDIA thing.
But if I look down at the ground, it goes right back up to 150.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm hoping after the DLC, I think, may see some optimization.
That would be nice.
For which game?
GMS.
EMS.
It's all his fault. You tell him, Dapper. Billy Bob, don't encourage that shit.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now.
So that 14-ounce nugget, that doesn't happen on hard or the leaderboard.
Nope, it
Big
doesn't.
one. Yeah, it's a very big one.
7, I think, is the biggest.
Yeah, like 7.
You got Astroneer. How do you like it? Good luck, Dapper. We'll catch you later. No, I'm on normal mode. We're just testing to see how many nuggets you can get. Because I've always said 1,400, but I never actually tested to see if I could get 1,400. So I'm trying to get 1,400, but we'll see, And that's good. I'm glad it's good. I played it a little while. I had fun with it.
Smelting is still gonna suck ass on the start.
Yeah.
It's gonna take forever.
Right. I mean, that's what I've heard. But, Marcin was saying that he was playing yesterday, drilling OA on normal, and was at 2,000 and counting, so... To be sure, you started a new save 20 minutes ago, been in 100 ounces. Okay. Ba-ding!
Yo.
What's happening?
What the heck are you doing, Rasher?
I am drilling for as many nuggets as I can on OA.
Hitting every hole.
Yep. I want to see, because we tell everybody that you can get 1,400 ounces per claim, but I've never tested it personally. So that's what we're doing.
Okay.
You know, that way I can verify my facts. So if I make a video on drilling, I can be like, hey, so on, you know, DLC, or not DLC, but leaderboards, it's capped at 425. However, on normal mode, you can get yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what are you up to?
And you got 587 so far.
Add another 50 that I smelted. So, pretty close, yeah.
Okay. I'm doing good.
Good deal. I was lurking in your FS25 stream.
Okay. That was you.
What? I came over with the raid from Indy, but I was already streaming and I was just lurking in the background.
Well, thank you.
Hey, not a problem. Because I've been meaning to catch your streams, but I caught the first one where you did 12 hours and you were running with farming guy, and what he was doing his 36-hour deal, and then I just haven't been able to catch up until today.
Yeah, most of the time I'm doing Satisfactory because we're trying to get ready for Fixmas.
Right.
Which comes in 10 days.
Ooh. Yeah. We got DLC coming in like 7.
And I think I might be doing a 12-hour on that one.
On the Fixmas?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got the base of the building created.
Right.
I got to get the glass opened up so that I can build it. So I'll be doing that later on today, I think.
Okay.
So I just launched another Christmas coloring book.
Right. Was that the link to the Amazon UK that I saw?
Yeah.
Nice.
But you can look for the Amazon.com for you.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll be there.
Right.
Actually, I'll give you the link right now if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and drop it for everybody to see. I'm down with that.
Let me grab it again. Get the link, view on Amazon.us. There we go.
Awesome.
I've got one
Appreciate
more that's going to be published here very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
It's Animals of North America.
Right,
It's actually
right.
quite well.
Yeah, you
Quite
were talking
good.
about that one.
Yeah, it's still in review, so but it'll clear here shortly.
Very good, very good. Congratulations.
And then I'm working on one for Christmas ornaments.
Okay.
Each page will be a different ornament. and I'm creating them with AI, but I'm redoing them by hand. I'm using the AI as inspiration.
Right.
So I'm going to be redoing them by hand in Affinity Designer.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So they will be unique,
Right.
guaranteed.
Well, I look forward to seeing that.
Yeah. And they'll probably be a lot cleaner looking because there won't be much filler stuff.
Right.
So, pardon me. Sierra wants to have our breakfast as well as her own.
Right. You mean you're sharing our breakfast?
Yeah, she wants human food.
Right. No, don't eat it, dogger.
Ooh, 7 ounces.
Yeah, got some pretty good ones. I mean, we're almost to the halfway point if it is 1400. So we're at about 659. So
How much of the map have you done of the claim?
just a little bit.
Oh, and you're already at half,
Yeah.
just about.
Yep.
And that you haven't really hit any of the good spots.
No, I'm just now. Looks like I'm just now getting into some good gold.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why I want to make sure. So we'll definitely know if I'm hitting every square. If it gets to 1400 and stops, then I'm okay. There's the cap. And then if I go to another claim, I don't have to drill for 1400. If I get a nugget as soon as I get to the next claim, then I know, okay, each claim has a cap of that set amount.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the science behind it. So
1,400, that would be over $1 million?
that's a good chunk, yeah. It's like
Be
1.4.
about 1.5 million.
Yeah. So, which means if I smelt
Definitely
it all,
get you to Nighthawk.
right, it'll get you there. Just half of that'll get you there. So,
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Fixmas event.
yeah, I've never seen it, so I'll have to tune in and check out, see what it's all
Oh.
about.
I think you would like it. You have gifts falling from the sky, different sized gifts. And you use those gifts to create things, and then you can create Christmas trees. And
then those things are only available for that time period, but you'll have them all year round if you want them, and the only way to get them is during that time.
that's right. And
Okay.
anything that you craft, you keep for the full year.
That's it. We're done.
Hey,
Lost power.
Well, we knew it was
how you
coming.
doing?
Is it hitting you guys? I mean, our power grid was fucking rick and rolling bad.
I haven't gotten it that bad yet, so we'll see.
I think
So we have
you guys are- Hey,
We have a storm hitting us on the Pacific Northwest right now, and so Phanthos just lost power up north. He's about 6 hours north of where I'm at. So, but the eye of the
Hey,
storm
Elliot,
is
set it
like
up over
dead
there.
center between us. Between
underneath the
him and
TV.
me.
This is going to be very fun.
So that just means the tree fell. Oh, this thing is very bright. Set it here.
You got a storm going through?
Power gave me a
Yeah,
break.
yeah, it's supposed to be like a bomb cyclone or something. That's what it's called, but it's hitting the Pacific Northwest.
Wow. Got all these new names.
Yeah, you know. I didn't know.
You
I'd
know,
never
like the
we were
what do they
prepared
call
for
that
this.
one? Something River.
Have all the lights or camping lamps, is what we call them.
Mm-hmm.
What's that river in
Atmospheric river.
atmospheric river?
Yeah, it's like that. We're getting
Never
that part
heard of
soon.
that when I was young.
Right, that's new.
Actually, one of the power lines went down.
Well, power line went down, our tree landed on it. Takes time to fix that shit.
It's 6:48. Saying power is not
Yeah.
yet.
Well, all of Enidclaw's out. That guy's got Christmas lights.
They're somehow still on, right?
Some people have generators, but we don't have. Well, I have a small one for my freezer in emergencies. Turn it on every so often.
Right.
Gotta have something like that, so your freezer can be plugged in, refreeze again, and then I'll turn the generator off and let it thaw again. And then if that's a really bad emergency, have to protect the meat.
Yeah, you don't want that going out. That's an expensive investment.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking meat in there. Everything. But if you pack it super tight, it takes forever to thaw.
Right.
Oh, nothing different with our house.
Just don't open the lid.
TV.
Well, I mean, with the cold weather though, and it's like the garage is like 45 degrees, I'd say it's okay to open it for a second.
Yeah, for a second.
Just
Yeah.
to check to see how thawed it is when I need to.
Here in
48
Thailand,
hours? Oh,
No.
I didn't do
No.
anything.
Time
here the
days,
power
so-
goes out. You do not open the fridge. Period.
Well, I would have to get some ice for my drink. I don't give a shit what's in my fridge. There's nothing of value in there but juices and shit. Sour
Right.
cream can go bad, whatever. Cheese can go bad, whatever. It's the high value stuff like crab legs, meat, seafood, stuff like that you don't want thawed. Yeah, I guess I'll let my computer go to sleep now.
Yep, it's done.
Yeah, my ups is keeping it alive, but I'll let my game lose my save, I guess. I need to plug in at one monitor to my ups so I can close it down properly, but I
Right.
don't have one plugged into the ups right now. I should change that though. So I can at least save my game. Oh well.
Yeah. Auto save at some point.
As Dapper saves
Shit's
his
up.
in case, or as Rasher saves his game.
Oh, I've been doing it
Yes, you
periodically. Yeah.
You should save, Rasher, because I don't know when you're next, but I'm a
Right.
little closer, but my shit's getting hammered.
Yeah, no, I've been saving every time I see the light flicker. I'm like, save.
Recapacitated. It probably would have lasted an hour.
What?
This ops. It doesn't have much of a load on it.
That's the sound
Our
of when
power
conversation-
doesn't have to.
Because they have
don't-
those
we
for
don't-
the office.
Yeah.
The infrastructure here is there's a lot to be desired.
Bagel and then some.
You know, we get a rainstorm, the power goes out.
Oh shit! Really?
Just gonna stand there until you go to bed.
I think half of it might be because maybe some people have accidents and hit power lines.
Possibly.
Is it like India over there with the power lines and the macaque monkeys?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, Thailand.
We've had
it-
squirrels up in the what do they call them? The what do you call those?
Thailand's an
Transformers.
island country,
Yeah.
right?
Thailand's an island? No. No.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was. I'm
Taiwan
thinking of
is.
another country.
You're thinking of
Philippines, there we go.
Taiwan.
I was thinking of the Philippines.
Okay.
No, Thailand's on a continent. But no, the infrastructure, you know, the water, like the sewage system in the city, they didn't build it big enough, in my opinion, for the torrential rain that they get here.
Right.
And you get a heavy rain, it floods
Oof.
all over the place.
Listen, do you want a light for your room so you don't have to be out here?
And the same
all
with
the noise?
with the power. I should take a picture of one of the power poles here and show you
Yeah, that'd be cool.
the wire nest that they've built.
Right, they just keep adding to it, plug in where they can.
Oh, it's crazy. You should see it. I'm going to take a picture of it and just post it.
Yeah.
I'm also
worst
on my personal channel. This was a suggestion from 2022 Farming Guy. I
Right.
don't know if you know him.
Well, he was the guy doing the 36-hour stream, yeah.
Yeah. He's doing all kinds of 36, 60-hour streams, and
Crazy.
guy's crazy.
Yes,
Anyway,
he is.
he records his driving in Australia, and he
Right.
posted on his Facebook, right?
Instead of plugging it in,
And
so
He says that gets more activity than anything that he's ever posted.
And on the
Huh.
charge to 80.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try it here in Chiang Mai and put it on my personal YouTube and see what it does. It might blow up. I don't know,
Right.
because there's lots here that's interesting when I'm driving.
Xfinity's like, hey, you may be experiencing issues with your Xfinity. Please contact us.
How's your woke channel coming along?
I haven't talked with Billy Bob for a week or two. I don't know
Yeah.
where he went.
FS25
Kind of
dropped.
disappeared. There's going to be another leaderboard come up, and we won't be able to do our woke thing. So
Well, it's also hunting season. So you got hunting season.
Yeah.
He's got snow contracts he's trying to line up.
I think I'm just going
beforehand.
to forget about it.
Ooh.
That's putting too much pressure on him.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely
There's a lot
good
that went on
idea.
this week.
What's that?
Just sit down.
So there's a lot that's going on this week with FS25 and hunting for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had somebody come into my chat and say that they heard that FS25 has lots of bugs in it. I haven't hit one bug. Actually, I did hit one today, but it was a good bug.
I've hit a couple.
Take the stump grinder,
Yeah.
cut a big tree, and have fun grinding that big stump.
That's a pain.
The hitbox is so... It's like trying to hit a single pixel at a certain depth for it to register
Oh,
that you're
really?
grinding the stump. It's horrible. I spent 15
Wow.
minutes trying to grind one.
Yeah.
But
I
the
went
others,
and
I
I
just put the blade down and it goes away.
I went and bought a cedar
Mhm.
and filled it up with seed. Went and started planting my 4 fields. 2 of the fields, or one of the fields, is big. The other 3 are smaller, but they just about equal the big one.
Mhm.
I sowed it all, and I'm still at 99%.
Wow.
I think
Yeah.
the 12-meter wide cedar's overpowered because it only takes like 150 horsepower to haul, and it's expensive. It's like $5,800 to rent it, but it's super wide, and your basic John Deere DLC tractor can run it.
Well, maybe there are still bugs in it, but they're not
Maybe.
bad bugs.
That one could just be a balancing thing.
Hey, BioQuack.
One-
He's going.
One of the things that this guy mentioned was that he saw somebody plowing, and they had it on cruise, and they had it on create field. He went out of the field, across the road, and plowed the road.
Yes, you can plow roads.
Because he goes to bed a little later than you.
So I don't know if that was a intentional or not.
Yes, Emerson, we're working on changing that where you both go to
But
bed
yeah.
at the same time.
Yep.
It
No.
takes time.
You can
okay?
plow roads.
Because
The stump thing,
In,
I actually
in
had
22,
to.
you couldn't.
No, you couldn't. So the stump thing, I couldn't even get rid of the stump. I had to raise the ground up a little bit around it, and then put a greenhouse over the top.
Why didn't you lower the ground?
I couldn't get, even if I lowered it, it's on a hill, and I was trying to make a field there, and so I had to actually raise it up and level it to the road, so that way the greenhouse entrance was right at the face of the road.
Oh.
But,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, even if I tried lowering it, I couldn't get that stump to go away.
I honestly don't think that there's that many bugs in it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few. There's the screen flicker that a bunch of people have been getting.
Today's stream, I didn't see it flicker once.
Right. But yeah,
So-
I know Dapper's had the issue, Wolverstein.
But I've got a giant copy. I don't have a Steam copy.
Right.
So every time I go and start the game, they upload updates.
Right.
So I don't see the update. It's automatic, whereas on Steam, you have to push a button to update.
Mine's automatic. It'll automatically update for me.
17
on
ounce
stuff.
on that one.
Yeah. We're over
That's a good
halfway
one.
at this point. So
Yeah.
halfway, and still got plenty of ground left.
I don't think anybody's ever done this.
No, Ryan says it's 14 from what he remembers. I think he might have done it. I had another guy in here who said yesterday he got 2,000 out of it. So it's like, okay, well, now we need to know, because he thinks the total cap
I heard
is 1 million.
somebody had messaged me in one of my chats, said that they got 3,000.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a while ago.
Right.
And I just about said, what are you doing, trolling me?
Right, so yeah, I don't know. So we're going to verify, because Marcin, he's the guy that said he got 2K out of it. He's doing a fresh start to do the same test and see what his results are. So.
Okay. Well, let me know.
Yeah, we'll definitely have an answer.
I'm looking forward to that free DLC.
You better win.
No, that new monster wash plant.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you're going to get it for free unless you win the contest.
No. You look on the sales. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Get on Steam. Get on library. Go to store.
It's the Orange Beast DLC, yeah.
Where is it? Yeah, Orange Beast coming November.
Mm-hmm.
When is it? When is it
27th.
due? November 27th.
Yes.
Beast is coming. I'd heard that it's a free download.
No. They haven't released the price yet because they're still trying to settle on the price, but it's going to cost.
I was sure it said free download.
Nope. So.
Where is it? How did I misread that? Oh, I see. I went to the Orange Beast sales page, and
Yeah.
it says downloadable content.
Mm-hmm.
I took that as it was free download.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, they're still settling on a price, so then that should be released
Well, I
here
hope
very
they don't
soon.
go crazy on it.
I don't think so. I mean, I've already heard some stuff
No.
and whatnot, and so I don't think it's too crazy.
I may get it, and that might get me back into playing because Tier 5's not a challenge anymore, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's got the new map. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, that'll include the new map.
Yes. When you get the DLC, then you get the new claim and all that good stuff. I know we get it 1 week before the leaderboard, so everybody gets a chance to mess around with it and everything like that. Then leaderboards hits on December 5th. And I'm doing my giveaway for it, so chance to win a copy. The day that it drops, I'll be doing a stream, and I'll have a wheel of everybody that entered, and I'll spin it live so everybody can see the winner. You don't actually have to
How
be
can I
there
enter?
for it.
Oh, I think I already entered.
Yeah, I think you did. So,
Yeah.
but
Let me know if I win.
Right. Like I said, if you get picked, I will reach out to you through Discord, and you have 24 hours. If not, then I got to pick another winner. So,
When is the draw?
it'll be November 27th. So,
On the 27th.
Day of the drop.
yeah, the day that it drops. So, it'll probably be. It's either going to be. For me, it says it's going to be 8 a.m. on the 27th is when it drops, supposedly. But depending on what time I stream, so if I do stream it when it drops, then that'd be like 10 p.m. your time, Ty. So
It's 10 a.m. right now here.
okay, 10 a.m. right now, so it's 3 hours flipped. Got it. 'Cause it's like 7:10 right now for me.
Okay.
So then.
So it'll be about 11.
Yeah, it'll be about
11 p.m. my time.
Correct. So it might say, and that's what I said. If I do it right when it drops, decide to stream, do the spin, so people can decide if they want to wait to see a winner or buy the DLC right away. They can. So
I think, and this is just my thought, what you should do is wait until the end of your stream to do the draw.
right. I probably won't do it right away. I'll let people funnel in things
The
like
thing
that.
is, people that are going to want it right away, they're going to be buying it themselves.
Right.
So
Right.
if somebody wins it that's already bought it,
Then they can give it away later
Yeah.
to someone else.
Yeah.
If they've already bought it, like I do, some games I can't wait to see if I win.
Mm-hmm.
Other games, for instance, Farming Simulator 25, I was trying like crazy with the average Viking to win a game from him. Now, to win a game from him was really, really hard because he had a game that was an overlay on his game where you drop as a parachutist and you have to land in the 90% to 100% center of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
So it was very tough to do because you're going back and forth, side to side on the screen until you either disappear or land in the pool. And
Right.
only one day I entered, I hit that pool 3 times in a row. But it was my highest percentage that only counted. So I only had 1 entry.
Right.
And when he did the draw, he had like 150 people on the draw.
Wow.
And I lucked out, I got it. So I was very happy about that. But if I had won another copy of it, I could give that second copy away. Just
Right.
don't activate the code.
Exactly.
You know, so if somebody were to buy the game and then they win a game, they can give away the win one.
Mhm.
Anyway, I think I'm going to get myself into some Satisfactory, and I'll be lurking.
Sounds good, Ty. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, we'll catch you later.
Later. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I do the stream, 8 a.m. is kind of early for me, but I know everybody will be excited. So maybe I do an early stream that day or something. Probably let it run for about an hour. Get the last minute people that want to join it can join it. And then do the spin.
Mhm.
But yeah, I already said you don't have to be present in order to win. So. Because, like, Dapper might be asleep by then and whatnot, so.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to wait too long to buy it.
Sounds good, Ty.
Well, 8 a.m. What, our time?
Yeah,
On what
Yeah.
day is it gonna come out?
a
Thursday?
Wednesday.
7?
Wednesday.
Oh, then I'm gonna be at work. So I mean,
Right. Well, if you're
if
entered,
people need
then-
to get it the second it comes out, then that's on them. But you know,
Right.
I mean, it's only gonna take you maybe an hour or two to figure out who's the winner. I guess.
Well, like I
Actually,
said, I'll
all you
wait
really
an
have
hour
to
and
do is
spin.
spin the roulette wheel.
Yep, that's it. I'll have a wheel set up. And then I'll do the screen share so everybody can watch the wheel spin. It's on video, so there's no accusing of rigged shit.
Yep, depending on how many keys, I would say it would be fair if they gave you 2 keys. Indy maybe, I don't know if he has enough following to get a key or 2, but
Oh, they're not giving keys out at all. This is all out of pocket. So,
oh, I see.
yeah, no free keys
Yeah,
to give
I mean
away.
the
none of that.
community is so small that you know, someone like as big as Split to get him to go in there and advertise the game, they would probably give some keys, but yeah.
Gonna have an early
I mean, the thing
shift,
is,
so gonna be home pretty early.
They need to advertise, you know. But I mean,
Right.
Split. I don't think they need to advertise with him because he's gonna talk about it for free anyways. So
Well, he had already said
Like-
he's gonna be doing a playthrough of it when it comes out. So
that's 14,000 watchers, maybe more. So that might be 15,000 purchases, which is a good amount.
yeah, we'll see.
Should help keep the studio alive for at least a
Right.
little while.
Yeah.
If it's $10 a DLC and they got 25 to 30,000 sales, that'd be a 300K. Keep them afloat.
Right, right.
For a day or two.
Day or two. No, I'm probably lowballing the amount of people that would actually probably buy the DLC. Might be more, but
Yeah, no, I've got my copy already that the devs gave me, kind of as payment for doing testing and whatnot. So That's why I'm willing to pay for somebody else to have a copy, pay it forward. So,
Because they
Yeah.
gave you one, you should give someone one. There you go. Because I mean, your payment for is being able to play with the equipment early and messing around with it and
right.
knowing things.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Marcin, he's not going to do leaderboard. He already said he won't come back for leaderboard, so you're safe.
I think that's not because it wouldn't be interesting to compete. And now it's just his wife doesn't want him to put that kind of hours into a game anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
guess.
he's got a
That
lot
was
on
the
his
reasoning.
plate.
I
It's
guess
either
you
that
said
or
that
it would
he turns
damage-
into a different person when he's doing it.
That's what he said, yeah.
what, like the Call of Duty person?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
like
know.
just the competitive. Gotta spend every waking moment on it, getting it done.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the closest person would be Phrase. Just absolutely insane, like 18-hour days. Like, no, man, that's not healthy.
Right.
I mean, fuck, Andy landed a spot by taking practically a week off on a leaderboard that was pretty competitive. I think it was the most competitive leaderboard yet. This last leaderboard
It was
for
pretty high.
DLC. I think the lowest person on Max Gold was like 250 ish.
Yeah, it was close there. Quarter mil at least.
It's stretchy, but that's way stretchy.
Just says 8, 9.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're comfortable.
They're not warm.
It's gonna get cold tonight, so no heat.
To wear warm pajamas, but you pick those.
Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, giant fucking tree landed on the power lines. Like a giant elk tree or whatever.
Elk tree?
Or oak. Sorry, that's what I meant.
You combined oak tree and elm tree and got an elk tree.
I know, oak tree. It's got giant antlers.
Oh,
Yes.
It was a pretty sizable tree. In fact, it was reminiscent of the trees that I was cutting down on Farming Simulator 25. So maybe I jinxed myself by cutting down trees, and it happened in real life. I don't know.
Wait, so are you gonna like run around and do your own stuff?
What do you mean on the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, do anything you want. Your only limitation is money and space. Probably a little bit more in depth compared to your tablet farming sim games, but
Yeah, the farming sim games are just not even computer farming sim.
no, it's likely like a
It's a-
simulation of harvesting a field or something.
Yeah.
That's it.
Buying vehicles and to technically wait, so there are no longer bees in that game?
Bees, yeah, they added bees. Yeah, they added beekeepers. I haven't messed with bees yet.
Wait, so beekeeping is a part of farms?
It's part of farming sim. I saw a section where there's beekeepers.
Oh.
I imagine it's a honey production. That's about it. Maybe for like an ingredient for something. I don't think any of you guys know anything about the honey and production chain on that one?
It's a passive deal. You put down the hives, creates honey. But if you have the hives near canola, potatoes, and one other crop, it actually increases the yield. So there's a way to get over 100%.
Oh, really? So is it like a 5% yield?
I think you get 3% over. So if it was 100%,
Oh,
you
that's
had
pretty
bees,
cool.
you could get 103%.
Well, that's nice. So if I didn't feel like rolling or doing that, I'd just put bees there instead.
Yes.
Get the 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
And it would be creating honey as well, like pallets of it.
You don't be smiling.
Okay, kids are getting crazy.
Quick, get the NyQuil.
I remember I got a gift to Oliver a sub.
Yeah, you still got to give him that.
I'm pretty sure that's the car that's sitting there in the street, not Peak Street.
Well, Marcine, I wanted to simulate the times 12 based on like leaderboard comparison as well. So like you get 425 ounces, but it's on times 12. So I just didn't mess with it. I don't think it's going to affect anything. I mean, if the ground freezes, it might mess with the drill, but like the drill bit. But otherwise, I don't think that the weather really is going to affect my drilling abilities.
There's someone live streaming on YouTube from like my backyard.
From your backyard?
Yeah, the bomb cyclone or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys,
Emerson, keep your fucking hands to yourself. Stop being an asshole.
Stop being an ass.
Emerson's just being so nice.
Yeah.
I have to yell at him sometimes.
please, that's what I'm going to.
I'm not looking forward to part of the drilling coming up on the side of a hill. $17.86, that's right. Got a couple of those ones. Good sized nuggets. Wish I got more of them so I can get done with this damn thing.
What are you at now?
871 ounces.
Well, you're gonna be close.
Yeah.
If not over.
But that's why I'm drilling like every little spot for every single square, so that way it can't be like, hey, you missed some squares, so it's possible that you could have got more. And it's like, no, like it's maxed. Marcine's sitting at 400 now.
You on normal as well?
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I want to make like a video on drilling and stuff, I want to make sure that whatever I'm saying is actually true. You know, don't want somebody in the comments being like, well, actually, you know.
And I agree.
And the fact that I've been telling everybody the entire time, like, oh, you can get that. And it's like, well, wait. I don't know for sure. I've just heard. So now it's like, okay, well, I've done it. And shit, what else was I going to do on a Tuesday night?
More testing.
Yeah, more testing. I could play Farm Sim, stream it. People can enter for a chance to win the DLC for the Orange Beast. So.
Well, if you're promoting that, then it makes more sense to stream Gold Mining Simulator than Farm Sim.
Right, right. I figure if I've got to be making videos anyways for like how to on the DLC and whatnot, I might as well get in the mood of making videos for every little thing, so. Let's see. So yeah, at the moment you're not sure if you were playing easy or normal when you hit the 2,000 ounces. That's why you're doing testing. Better safe than sorry. That's good. That's good. Hi, Oliver. You quit going to homecoming proms, all of them? Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since I went to a homecoming or prom. Not worth it. Too many idiot people. I mean, at a certain age, they kind of frown upon it. So. They didn't, like, vote you homecoming queen and pour blood on you, did they? He might be too young for that reference. He wasn't there that long. Okay. "25 years ago, I was one of those idiots, but in Poland they look different." Sometimes when you're driving this drill, it decides that it doesn't have brakes anymore. I've also noticed it with, like, bulldozers.
I still can do that.
So I took a lamp to my bedroom window and looked at the YouTube video, and then saw the light flash, and then I turned it off and waited for the YouTube delay, and then the flash went away. So I was like, well, looking right at us.
There, say it. Live stream.
Look,
So
Mom,
I
I'm on
know
YouTube.
you're live on YouTube in the background with a lamp and a window. I could, like, if I knew Morse code, I'd be like, do 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 do.
Right.
But
Google it.
it's like they're just there, sitting there in their car with their lights on, which we were like looking back there, and we're like, I wonder if it's that guy. Turns out it is. And there's apparently 3,400 people watching that stream, so that's funny.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching my house right now.
Who the hell is this dude?
Shoot, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing to see. It's just darkness and him
Right.
watching
right.
like the wind speeds, and there's like they had like a bunch of cows in the corner because their lights are going, and the cows are like, "What's this?" Oh, there's literally nothing to see on the video. So
Well, I mean, you were making fun of me for having 14 people watching me drill holes.
that's true. I guess people really are bored. Trying to open the video. There's just Gus. Yeah, what is it? 52.
Thanks, Ricky. Ricky, bye. Oh, she's a dispatcher. The last airline.
I think, I don't know if that's the temperature or the gust.
Thanks, Ricky. She's on the ASAP team, or she was at least.
Oh, we come to the windiest place ever, which is where I live. So, no surprise.
Eat them
Yeah, go
scratch.
figure.
Yeah, Eden Shop. That's where they're at. We're famous, not really. Just there.
I mean, you can become famous. Streaking.
I mean, they can't see us. I could drive up to their YouTube car and be like, "Hey," if I really wanted to. So
hmm
Discord.
Hey, quit streaming my house. It's time for me to get naked.
Right.
I could do that. Yeah, there'll be 3,600 people going like, "What the fuck is going on?" Make his watch count go up.
Yeah. And his account's banned. Suspended for nudity.
Just start waving my private parts all Billy Bob style. Have you
I got-
seen this Costco ad? This is an ad for Costco. Slap.
I got your windsock right here.
Oh yeah. I actually drove by. There was a. I don't know if it's a Tesla or not, but there was this Tesla car driving around with this like wind thing on the roof,
Mhm.
and I think it's probably that car
Okay.
just sitting there with this wind measuring thing on the roof of the car. So
That seems about right.
Think about
some nut job.
Some nut job.
Is it just me, or did things seem to be going through fuel fast?
Normal mode it's going to be. I mean, if you're comparing it to leaderboard, because leaderboard we have the boxes that consume less fuel and all that kind of stuff, and we don't have that on normal.
No, but I have all the pages. Aren't they supposed to help?
All the they reduce the price of fuel and they reduce the price of parts. They don't reduce fuel usage or anything like that.
Alrighty then.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. Thank you. Wolfall Gaming, what's happening? Not much. How you liking Farm Sim 25? I know you've been playing it quite a bit. Like it? Yeah, I think it's got some good stuff to it. I'm pretty happy with it. Ground deformation, way things move. It's pretty cool. Meh, the drill has been destroyed. What part of it got destroyed?
Well, at least if I need live wind speed updates, I just got to tune into this guy's live YouTube. He's measuring. I passed this car earlier today with this stupid windmill thing on top of his car, and that's him. So I've seen this guy multiple times today. But earlier I was at work. I was on my work van driving home, so I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell's going on?" This guy, weird guy, I just passed. But you know, yeah, I can't get the guy's attention. He's got too much chat spam.
Yeah.
I had one of those bright, like, super lumen lights. Could mess with him, but
Right, you could. Yeah, the wind is going freaking ape shit here right now.
yeah, we got 70-mile-per-hour gusts right now.
I don't think we have anything like that, but it's crazy. The
Why we
animals
lost?
don't like it.
Why we lost our fucking power? We always get fucked here. I had to try to rush and heat my dinner up before that happened. I was just telling her, oh, I could use the camp gas stove, but she'll be like, we'll die of carbon monoxide poisoning. And so I'm like, dude, if I'm just going to use it for 2 minutes, we'd be fine.
Sure.
I mean,
Get
or
over a
you,
window.
or yeah, I'll slide the door open, cook it right there. It's fine. Of course, it would be cold in the house if I did that, so maybe we would just have to grab the beef jerky.
That's right.
Sounds like a night for barbecue.
Or you could just grab, I mean, it is just stew meat that I just did the other day, so you can grab cold slices of stew meat and eat that. It still tastes good.
Right. Am I ready for DLC? I am over DLC. But yes, DLC is going to be great. I think y'all are going to enjoy it. It's going to be awesome.
Oh, are you already tired of DLC, Rasher?
You know, reasons. You just play
Yeah, you
DLC
probably
so
put it-
much.
Probably put in a lot of hours already, huh? All the testing hours you gotta do.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it'd be great if I could continue playing through, but it's like, oh, you get to a certain point, stop. Then they're like, okay, new save, start over again, do everything you did before, get back to the point you were. All right, update. Nope. Start new save.
Oh, so you're like forced to start a new save after 4 hours, I'm guessing, ish, of gameplay.
It just depends on what you're doing. They'll be like, okay, so this round of testing, we need this, this, and this. And so you go through, you do your testing, and then like, okay, the next time they're like, okay, we want you to test something else, but start a new save to do it, kind of thing. So you're like, okay. And then
They're having
after-
you do that because if you do it once, you're gonna miss something. If you
Right.
do it 10 times, then you're gonna be like, wait,
You're gonna miss a lot.
there's gonna be something that you've noticed that's not working properly, and that's the whole point of testing. It's like, you know, don't just assume like your bug that may have been found or talked about was reported. So
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
at 20 full buckets.
20 buckets. Woo!
This is good practice for hoarding buckets.
Right. But the nice thing is knowing like the target bucket amount. You can just go buy that many buckets and you're good. No breaks, no breaks. Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start running it.
Yeah. I mean, you could do 25 buckets, run them, and then fill them again. And it's only 2 sets of 25. So I'm at like 900 ounces, 905 ounces so far.
What did you get? Oh,
should you like record our sighting rattle? So we have an audio.
Should I record?
Yes. Yes.
No, you can record.
But I'm watching Rasher.
Oh, you can promise that and record.
Man.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Have fun. Let's see, and most European power lines go underground, so not a problem with winds. Yeah. Yeah. I knew the drilling on the side of the hill was gonna suck. You got a magnetite separator, yeah? You were trying to. What couldn't you do? Basically, what you gotta do is you go and you're following me on Twitch, and then you go onto my Discord. You have to join the Discord, and then go to the channel in the Discord for the contest, and follow the instructions on there, and you're in. I believe the channel is right below the general chat for the contest. I'm not sure. Yep, right below the general chat. GMS DLC giveaway. Yeah, found it on the Discord. All right. Ba-ding.
Didn't hear shit. That was a waste of time. I had to go to like another room, but I didn't hear nothing.
Trying to hear the siding rattle.
Yeah, because we have a lawsuit going on.
I think most of us are just going to try to put up the highest score that we can. Since there's new DLC, we're looking at seeing a lot of players coming back to the game. And so there's no challenge going on that I know of. Unless you plan on running like non-DLC or something. But I think most of us are just going to throw up numbers.